Okay, hello everyone. We are here with FFXVI. So let's continue the game. I'm really on a good point of the game actually. So I don't know, maybe I could finish this game in 2-3 days. Someone said, well, let's see. So let's keep going with the game. Hey Slinky, how are you? Yeah, let me check if I'm using the good microphone, just in case. Okay, yes, it is. There we go. My aunt is super mega. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so oh my god, we had the 1000 fetch quest to do. Now remember. Well, today it will be the day of 1000 quests. 1000 fetch quests. Yeah, fetch quests. Oh my god. How many there are? I don't know where to start. Literally, I don't know. They are just too many. Oh my god. Tend to listen to power metal while doing this quest. Well, that could be a good idea. Oh wait, my cell phone is battery is empty. I need to charge it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, those schools are in the map are so scary.
Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, I remember when I was grinding XP on Ninja Turtles, but it was no story and no things involved. It was just pressing those buttons. But now, well.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them.
So to check on that one, and it was, yeah, of course it was, because I was using the microphone of my headset instead of the microphone on that. Now if I would do that, I should not get muted, because my headset is far from the microphone, I guess, this time, so.
Whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay, Slinky.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
One more side quest. Oh my god.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Mm.
Now,
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
Anything catch your eye?
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Too much cursor on this map, I can't really understand anything. I will check this later. Let's just go over here for now. Ambrosia?
Good girl.
yes!
Go on the bridge. There we go.
Use the aqueduct.
And I can
To find our
save.
stone wart.
Now I can.
Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. However, you can ride on. There's only one thing for it.
Oops, wrong fabric. Oh my god, my timing today is S. Thank you. Okay, this is what Shiva does. Shiva is nice, but I don't know if I prefer it or not. Ma Nomi! Pazzo! Così, boom! Ma grazie mille! Grazie mille per le 2 sub regalate, gentilissimo Domi. Grazie davvero. Allora, cosa devo fare qua? Che ho ucciso sto tizio. Ah, devo raccogliere sti cosi. Come va, Domi? Come va?
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Allora, date un'occhiata al
Do
canale
it. Let's get these back to Yote.
di Dark Kernel, che fa contenuto molto interessante su molteplici giochi. Quindi, dai, trovate esattamente con questo nick Dark Kernel. E sì, lo smetto di perdermi magari. Ok. Ah, la mappa mi serve. Di qua devo andare. E che strada faccio? Sono entrambe strade di merda, ma penso che passo da qui, va. Per Prince sto provando una fight un po' tosta. Dai, dai, che ce la fai. Di qua, di qua. Io invece mi sto perdendo come al solito. I don't know, Shiva is not entertaining me too much. I think I prefer Titan over Shiva. For now. But let's try to test it more. Non so raga, Shiva non mi sta convincendo granché mai con... This way. Okay. There we go. Someone here.
Deal with these ones first.
Oops.
These ones first.
Get him!
Oops.
I failed. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ah. You know what? I need to change this and this. But yeah, I'm in a fight. I cannot.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oops.
Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo.
Hey Rikumba, how are you? I have no audio on this stream. 1 minute. Okay. Okay, now I can change. So. And boom.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
What? What is that? Oh. Collectible, okay. Audio mobile. What? What's happening, Ryugumba?
We're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Okay.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha. These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds. Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves. That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde. A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but... Now you're out of time. Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if. What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool? You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives. So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat. You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
I disagree on this. They are not trained soldiers.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Yeah.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
I broke 10 millions in the TDS survival. Oh, nice! Congrats, Goomba. Nice. Are you in top 10 of TDS?
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall.
Ciao Torciolez, come va?
That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Sarà iniziato Yakuza 6, ah ottimo. Come ti sta piacendo?
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Lots of them. They have not tested the Shiva properly. Oh my god.
We won't.
Scusa, sto recuperando tutta la saga, ottimo.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Ciao Ale! Qua sono sti polli Akashic, mi fanno troppo risì abbastanza.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Ah, ok. Sono belli lunghi gli Yakuza, quanto ne so, ciavezze. See, you skip it over the icons right to the top of PIs. I don't know, I'm testing it. I prefer Titan actually, but well. I am in the correct place. Okay. That's nice to know. I will test this. Oh yes, I am noticing that Shiva is very low cooldowns on skills.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Oops. Oops. Too slow.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Mi è piaciuta tutti. A me per ora piacciono quasi tutti. Gli unici che mi piacciono di me. Vabbè, Bahamut mi fa veramente schifo. È l'unico che proprio non mi piace niente praticamente. E Ramu carino, ma non mi piace troppo il potere. Cioè, preferisco gli altri. Però è carino, ci sta qualche potere simpatico. Yeah. Hey, Ryugumba, congrats for your 10 million on Survival TDS. Are you in top 10 leaderboard now with that run? How much for the top 10?
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Oh, you need almost 13 millions, I understand. Nice.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Okay. My Midorana was Lapi. Oh, really? Yuguma?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Counter Fengenshin Charlie Counter got 1-8 confirmed into only talks able to get back. Got 1-8. Counter with Y launch you in the air with Dragon's Sword. How can you continue with the XXX? Through these attacks, is able to. Doesn't make any sense, Ligumba. Probably you're explaining it in a really bad way because it really doesn't make any sense. Faranno delle nuove materiali of the Ronin tra un paio di giorni. Ci sarà State of Play, sì lo so, infatti sono strain hype, non vedo l'ora, cazzo. Pure per Stellar Blade sono molto curioso. Acqua! Buonasera a tutti, tranne che Master Ninja io. Va bene, va bene. Adesso sono triste, sappilo. Come va qua? Salviamo. Corna! Poi ti faccio vedere che io ho combinato, qua. Poi ti faccio vedere che io ho combinato. Comunque, shh, non spariamo niente a nessuno. Tutto bene, a parte il fatto che tipo ho 200 miliardi di... Se stare niente che sta arrivando lei. Attenzione, sta arrivando. Vadi. $200 milioni di side quest mi sono... veramente tipo troppissime. Allora, qui qualcuno ha richiesto una reaction ad una fight. Attenzione. Vediamo un po' cos'è. Lo so, arrivi proprio in quel momento. Arrivi proprio quando sto a fare le side quest. Ne è pieno sto gioco, per carità. Però tipo momenti delle quest principali magari tipo appunto sono un po' più tardi e niente. Dove sei già nel mondo dei sogni. Allora, vediamo cosa abbiamo oggi sul menu. Abbiamo Ale. Vediamo un po', let's see. Allora, ci abbiamo l'Axasia New Game Plus. Vediamo un po'. Già nella prima run aveva fatto tante belle robe fighe, Ale. Vediamo un po'. Però aspettate che la qualità è un po' bassa. No, è normale. Ok. Sono io che l'ho messa a scrivere. Vediamo che combinate. Let's see. Spaccato lo scudo. Oh, il deflect sulla combo. Che peccato. Però no. Bello però si è schivato. Belli i colpetti prima dell'infilzata. Vediamo la seconda fase. Pazzo! Mi stai davvero schivando che mandai indietro? E gli è davvero schivato. No, vabbè, spettacolo. Madò che schivate. Manco Goku con l'oltre istinto, porca troia. Sì, pure il deflect lì piazzato. Per a terra la stunni. No, peccato! Vabbè, l'hai preso lo stun, dai. Oh, yes! Schivata all'indietro con il colpo di falco. Però una domanda, scusa. Si può cambiare il braccio? Sai che non lo so se si può cambiare il braccio in cosa. Perché mi ricordo che avevi l'altro braccio. Quindi si può cambiare. Figata, non la sapevo sta cosa, mi mancava. Figo. Ah, con una skill particolare, ok. Mi sono perso il momento in cui l'hai cambiato, probabilmente. Ma quanto sei pazzo a schivare sti fulmini? Pazzo criminale! Falso effetto. Ecco, l'unica cosa che mi specie sono un po' le arti della favola poco utilizzate. Stai lì sempre con 5 piene, è un po' un peccato. Soprattutto quella è la sciabola che figa. E funge pure da cancel. Madonna, quella carica! Figata questo passettino che spara il colpo. Belli sti colpi per l'infilzata e spam! Bella. Bella, bella. Bravo Ale. Allora, la prima cosa che mi spiace appunto per quelle arti da favola un po' poco utilizzate, ma per il resto perfetta, fighissima proprio. Veramente, veramente figa. Alright guys, that was Archon of Mordor. Make sure to follow his channel and show him some love. Comando raga, iscrivetevi al canale di Archon of Mordor, che avete visto come gioca il suo fight, tanto bel contenuto interessante sul suo canale, perciò dai del fatto ho notato nella fase 2, minchia, è durata un botto, no, fighissima, è stato molto bravo, assolutamente. Su quello nulla da dire, assolutamente. Allora, guarda, ti dico, dalla sciabola, in realtà c'è un piccolo trick che avevo scoperto nella demo, che in pratica, se tu lo stai facendo in combo durante l'animazione, ti cancella i frame di ripresa e la puoi piazzare. Aspetta, se riesco qualcosa da mostrarti al volo, vediamo se lo trovo. Lo so perché mi ero divertito molto con la sciabola nella demo. Aspetta, eccola qui. Dovrei avercela. Cazzo ce l'ho. Credo che fosse qui. Dopo switcho alla sciabola, se ben ricordo. Sì, eccola. Adesso guarda. Vedi? Ero già in posa e quindi mi è durata di meno e ho fatto in tempo a schivare. Vedi? Per quello. Te la faccio vedere, aspetta. Vedi, ho il braccio così e subito mi ha fatto partire la cosa perché mi ha cancellato i frame. Esatto. Però comunque sì, fighissima, bravissima, veramente. Durata un botto poi, cioè non penso di aver visto pochissime persone avere le palle di far durare così tanto la seconda fase di Laxasia. Grande, complimenti, complimenti. Ogni volta che entri sempre side quest devi fare. Dillo che appena leggi il mio nome lasci tutto e fai le side quest. No, no, purtroppo. Ce ne sono un po'. Troppo vicini a Days of Pia, come ho detto più volte, Time sounds like. Ci sta come cosa. Grazie Ale, appena riesco. Adesso una cosa alla volta, sto cercando di togliermi sto Final Fantasy e poi dopo che finisco le ultime cose su Wulong teoricamente toccherebbe a Lies of P, tempo poi rimettendo, che purtroppo manca poco a Rise of the Ronin. Ora vediamo il da farsi, ci provo. L'idea sarebbe proprio quella.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you,
I'll keep that in mind.
Non subito, purtroppo, non subito. Che sto lavorando ad un video e quindi giustamente devo avere una visione di quello che ha da offrirmi almeno tutto il gioco. Ora non dico tutto quanto. Diciamo che al momento quello che mi interessa con Final Fantasy, vabbè, più o meno il combat ho avuto un'idea, chiaro, in Final Fantasy sarà più sfida, sarà più figo, tutto quello che vuoi, ed è ok, però più o meno ho avuto un'idea del combat e mi sono fatto un'idea. Ora voglio vedere la trama, come per avere un'idea generale, per capire in che posizione piazzarlo. Però ovviamente se non la vedo tutta non posso saperlo, quindi devo vedere un po' anche il resto come procede e mi devo spicciare per fare tutta sta roba che ho. Manca poco a Rise of the Ronin, manca veramente poco, mi devo spicciare tantissimo. Barbusa sopra il controllo. Hai visto? Sì, sì. Merito di Slinky sta roba qua. Mi ha spiegato Slinky come metterlo. Dove cazzo andiamo? Dal Mecchia. Tabor che è sempre dal Mecchia. Sempre dal Mecchia. Tutto dal Mecchia. Cazzo è lunga sta dal Mecchia. No, ci vedo dopo. Prima andiamo a Piano Nord. Anzi no, andiamo a Menà. Dal Mecchia. Lo so che c'è anche la difficoltà ultimaria che è ancora più difficile, che figata, sì, sì. Appena ho tempo, tutta sta roba, ogni cosa al suo tempo. Purtroppo ultimamente l'ultima cosa che ho è il tempo. Mi devo sbrigare, Rise of the Ronin arriverà molto presto, devo finire assolutamente le ultime cose su Wulong che non ho fatto. Mi devo preparare per il 20° anniversario di della saga di Ninja Gaiden, ovviamente. È un merdaio. Questa è la vita da streamer e content creator. C'è sempre un sacco di scadenze, cose, eventi, collaborazioni e non ci sta dietro, non ci capisci niente. Di aiuto. Parliamo con sto stronzo.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade...
Purtroppo non mi posso sdoppiare. Mi piacerebbe dividermi in più persone e poter fare tutte queste cose contemporaneamente, ma uno solo e si fa quel che si può.
Mandela has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Cisia. No, almeno fa 2 passi. Cioè, qua mi ha mandato tipo. Non poteva andare a chiedere lui. Scusate, raga. Cioè, no, vabbè. Cioè, da qui non poteva fare 2 passi e andare a parlare con lei. Ok.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
Gli pesa troppo il culo.
But no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
Ah, adesso arriva.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Fericol sul sindacato di NPC.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Questo è un set quest più triste in realtà. Aia!
All right. To Randalar then.
Me lo dici così? Me lo dici così? Non ero pronto. Ma aspettavo fosse una side quest tranquilla.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ti faccio subito l'esame da fare, no damage domani. Grande Ale. Allora, in bocca al lupo con l'esame Ale. E ci aggiorniamo. Notte Ale, grazie per essere passato. Anch'io ho fatto la specie di esame oggi, niente di serio. Ah, cos'era? Ah, inglese, ok, ok.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks.
Lord Byron! O zio di Cloud, secondo me.
Jova. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Preferisce agire con te esterno.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true...
Siciliate continente sarà già qua a capire ci sono altri continenti oltre a Valistea. Ah!
Bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
What's happened? God?
So I have to go here. Possibilità di chiaramente questo è il modo di esserci. Sì, beh, faccio tutto quello che devo fare. Ma non so quanto ci metta a finire queste, non finirle. Non lo so, non posso saperlo.
What's the situation?
Sono tante le side quest che ci sono adesso.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Ambrosia? Can't call Ambrosia now. Sì, sì, io faccio sempre tutto.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Che bella l'acqua qui. Ci posso andare, peccato.
Thanks, girl. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. It's over. I can't waste any more time.
I use the dog for combos.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
I launched
It's
in
turned as well.
the air and I used the dog right after. Yeah, the dog can launch. Okay, I never used the launch dog, you mean. Now it's different. not liking too much these eyes. Too much ice and permafreeze for my tasties.
Nice try.
Oops.
Thanks, boy.
Oops. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Thank you for the shoutouts, Linky. There's already spin it, but ends them in the air. It's at the moment. There's a follow-up. Okay. Okay, I have to use more the launch. I'll try to test it more. Thanks for telling me, Grandmaster. Okay, Slinky.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
What?
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks. Sit.
Special timing to icon abilities at the end of time. And also on the last magic attack on the under. She do melee with dog timing it just the end of it. Oh, okay. What dog? Up or down the button? Directional button? To just at time the dog glows orange. Nice. What dog button attack? Up or down? I guess up, right? Up the bite. Okay. I'll try it. Thanks. Povero Theodore, sì, davvero.
Finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
understand. And so will you.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye. El.
RIP.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right.
all I ever wanted. All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Per il Senai quando farai la boss fight preferita. Speriamo. Non so di questo passo quando e cosa, se non ci arriverò, ma vediamo. Queste set quest sono lunghe, sono troppe. Cioè siamo a mezzanotte e 40 e già da 2 ore che sono in live praticamente ho fatto... non troppo. Sì, è un peccato. Alright. Let me test this combo. You know what? Let's check first the layout. Va bene, grazie per essere passato, Todd Chavez. Oh, new quest, of course. Oh my god, never ending fetch quest. Non finiscono più se secondari.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning.
Jump, jump, yeah, I love it. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, nothing. Oh yeah, let me test these on practice right now. As long as I'm here. Enable dog timings. Bite indicator. I don't see it flashing orange. Now yes. But it happens when I do this as well. Oh yes, I do. Okay. I don't know, Shiva for me right now. Oh, you can you can double tap. I forgot. Wait. Let me try to do this then. No, wait. Too much. Well, I get this guy, but it's the only thing that I did I understand. Can you launch it more, Torgon?
All yours, Torgal. Vocal.
Aha!
Get him.
Oops.
Torgal, kill. Stay down. Waken winds.
Oh, it can freeze the enemy in the air. Wait.
This one.
Oh, finally! No. Okay.
This one.
Ah. I need to use a skill and then right after probably. At the same time. I'm too slow, I guess. It's too slow. I don't know. That became super bad. Alright. I don't have time for this. How can I quit? Ah, from here, okay. Best part of the game is the dojo. All right.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer,
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravost.
What's happening there?
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip.
Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright. I need a little break. I'm gonna take it right now before it being too late. I'll try to have a quick break. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Lots of fetch quests. I don't think I will manage to start the main quest today. I think today I will take it the whole day to finish all those fetch quests. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the welcome back.
Ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oops.
Nice try.
Counter. Boom! Oh, it's not over yet. There we go.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Teostra? Chimera, chimera, I was joking.
You're not getting past me.
Boom.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, It's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
Actually, no more. We'll come back in time if you allow me to go beat the main quest instead. Yeah, I agree.
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working.
Do I think this game is actually so below it's the... Nah.
Honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, final sword incoming! What do you mean now? When we will place my 2, I'm going to bait you into a team fight and then leave? You better watch out! You will not dare doing this to me! You would not, I'm sure. I wouldn't dare I yet losing.
The stew's awfully thin.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Okay.
Anything else?
Save. Defender and Good Damager are the two next best weapon without the DLC. Oh, nice. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia? What the fuck is wrong with you? I said fly.
Thanks, girl.
Give me that. Thank you. God Cells Defender, I think we already have.
Want to go?
Ah, okay. I'll check it. I just need to check where's the gods.
Lord Rossfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization. as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay. All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
One more side quest, oh my god, how many?
It's kind of you to take an interest in the Undying's affairs, brother.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Yeah, I'll check Slinky when I'll go back to the hideout.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how.
And another side quest, oh my god!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Like not seen before.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Save.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows.
That's a plot twist.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side? Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
You all along that he was player.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service.
Rebecca Silva, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome.
Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge? Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Hey, good then. How are you?
Never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the
No, I'm enjoying the game. You're super excited for all those side quests. Well, side quests are not the best, but it's fine. I'm having fun anyway.
Who forged it? To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Wow. Every side quest is getting worse and worse, the situation. Oh my god. Those final side quests are like, well, dramatic.
Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. Oops. Wrong side.
No mistakes.
Oh, fuck you! Okay. If it's war what you want. What happened? I killed the guy. That's weird. And I'm actually confused. Oops. Peace was never an option. Hey Lips, how are you? Please a shout out for Lips. I'm doing lots of side quests. No main quest for today. I guess, yeah, it's already 2 AM. I'm not even sure I will finish all those side quests till today. Alright. Am I right? Open.
Be safe.
Oops. iniziato Way of the Demon, ottimo. People are dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Get him. This one.
Eh sì, inserirti a piacere un quarto di tiraggio un nemico. Eh sì, decisamente.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
Oops. Oh my god, my reflexes are sleeping right now. Ouch.
Over here.
Boom.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Yeah, better doing that.
You are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
In pratica ha detto no, fottiti. He said, he just answered no, fuck you. Ok. Okay, said quest here looks are done. Let's change place. What, Grandmaster? Ninja and like game, what? Wait a moment. The demo for a short bajtska. Tell me the name of the game, please. You can just say that and not link it. Yeah, you can't. Just tell us the name of the game at least. Ah, of course, I tried the demo as well. Of course I did. I tried the demo and I recorded some videos of it as well. There was another new demo recently. What? When? The demo was months ago, as I remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Wait a second, let me check if I created a playlist of it. So you can watch it properly. There we go. I had not too much time for trying it. I had only one day, so well, this is what I managed to record. But yeah, I enjoyed the game a lot. Can't wait for the full game incoming. I'm watching and keeping an eye on all the changes on Twitter, and well, the game looks so promising. I can't wait to play more of it, new changes, and the full game as well, of course. Let's not use a katana-like weapons. Fix some things on Ninja Gaidens and quite your level. It's more like Metal Gear Rising like than Ninja Gaiden like. Yeah, it looks a strange mix of Metal Gear Rising, Ninja Gaiden, and a little bit of Devil May Cry, so yeah. Where is Doris?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
Where are you? Come on!
Greens of all shapes and sizes. Get this stone set.
Find you.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there we are.
It's been a pleasure.
It looks even cooler than Ninja Gaiden and the level 3 and juggly stuff. Well, juggles not always means better gameplay. Ninja Gaiden is a perfect example where you don't need juggles when you have a godlike combat system and the perfect AI. But yeah, you can do some nice juggles as well in Ninja Gaiden.
Doris.
Yeah, juggles are fun, but again, solid fundamentals sometimes are, well...
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sanbreque. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are...
Yeah, vertical freedom is nice, but it depends also, because sometimes having more vertical freedom makes the game on a different level, because sometimes you just feel like, well, we can just fly in the air, do the fuck I want in the air, and well, you know, it's different than just staying on the ground and being technical, having to deal with all the enemies' aggressiveness, attacks, taking care of your good movement, which is why why Ninja Gaiden shines so good.
The Baum Arches.
Got a lot of vertical freedom and input complexity in the air. It's, well, if you want vertical freedom and input complexity in the air, Devil May Cry is your choice. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, I mean, that's what you would have to go if you just want vertical freedom and stuff like that. Yeah, by the way, Nanra looks cool, and yeah, really like Metal Gear Rising in some aspect. I loved it and enjoyed it a lot, yes.
Time to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay.
Caution, brother.
Time to fight.
To me, flames!
Oops. Give me that.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
I'm pretty much stuck with Devil May Cry. I understand. I just personally prefer Team Ninja games with better AI, a more smart AI, more aggressive and stuff like that. than just going stylish, personally.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Boom.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Don't let her go.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Muleta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Completed. I have to go here.
Sell anything today?
As much as you.
Laughable. Comes in is barely fit for pressing, let alone
Fresh
eating.
calling carrots.
Is that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Another side quest to take. Oh my god.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not
From the
careful,
dame.
we'll undo all the dame's hard.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
one built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Okay, then I can
see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Okay. Let's go on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing, let alone eating.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Let's ask more.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Alright, citizens prefer the dame over the Oriflamme's duke.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Open? No, not this way.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's
Okay, this way.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning. Just staying.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What will happen now?
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Clive, how did you fare?
The Terra game is nothing like Ninja Gaiden. Well, it has a little bit of Ninja Gaiden. As I said, it's a mix of Metal Gear Rising, Ninja Gaiden, and Devil May Cry. So yeah. Bella pausa intenditore, ma...
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Ciao, Puccia.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. And hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Philippe. Ormai cambia totalmente il mood della chat. Tu non hai potere qui. Ninja Gaiden. Aside from the insane difficulty input reading. Serious question. Enemies AI. what makes Ninja Gaiden that great, like all Team Ninja games, is Team Ninja is the artificial intelligence of Team Ninja games is just on another level beyond and over any other action game. It's just the peak artificial intelligence of the enemies. And of course, I mean, a particular combat system with its own originality and particular philosophy is what makes also Team Ninja combat system also great. Because, for example, Ninja Gaiden has its own identity on its combat system. Then Nioh has its own identity and his particular combat system. Then we have Stranger with its own different combat system and its own identity and philosophy of the combat system. They are really particular and different. And Wulong as well. Every combat system of Team Ninja games is really particular and different in some way. And of course, Metal Gear Rising did the same back in the days. Metal Gear Rising, I think, is the most original combat system I ever seen in all action games. It's really particular and different. Wow, I totally love it. And well, that's thing. No, the game has some different inputs, lots of amounts of inputs and stuff like that. It's just that, you know, Ninja Gaiden is just Ninja Gaiden, and I think that only Team Ninja can really handle and deliver a package like that. That's the thing. Again, you just don't use katana like that. Yeah, I mean, only Virgil used the katana like that, but yeah. I mean, that's not how you're supposed to use a katana like that, but it's okay. I mean, the game is super fun and it's particular, but I would not say it being superior of Ninja Gaiden or Metal Gear Rising, because of course, I mean, Ninja Gaiden and Metal Gear Rising are just beyond another level. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, inducting AI and the particular of the combat system, because I mean, yeah, it's great. You can launch an enemy in the air and do juggles and stuff like that. They may cry like and blah blah blah. But I mean, okay, this is fun, but again, Team Ninja games are really something particular in the combat system that is not related to juggles that makes the combat of those games great, even though there are some juggles on those games, but the combat fundamentals and the philosophy of those combats is great. Sei riuscito a finire tutto il gioco senza sistemare la grafica della stream? Achievement unlocked. E sì, ops. E comunque ancora non ho finito, però sì, probabilmente andrà così.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp.
The stuff with my friend was like this, cool too. Yeah, I enjoy both of them. It's just I think Team Ninja is peaking on another level, but it doesn't mean I cannot enjoy other games as well. If engaging combat system require you to engage with them to win. Yes, Linky. Engaging combat system that require you to engage with them to win. I totally agree. That was what I was saying. The combat system of Team Ninja games is really particular, and its own philosophy really, really particular, with things that you have to learn and get used. Very technical, very deep. And you have to do all of this while you have a really high aggressive enemies that to deal with all of that in the meantime. Be able to then. I mean, you don't get one-shotted in the first difficulty of the game, guys. You get one-shotted in the hardest difficulty of the game. So you do when you are in the far advanced stuff. You don't get one-shotted in Ninja Gaiden. You don't get one-shotted in Way of the Samurai Neo. You don't get one-shotted in Stranger of Paradise. On hard difficulty. You don't get one-shotted in the first run of Wulong. You get one-shotted in the last runs, in the harder difficulties. So, well. Yeah, that's a thing. Because it's your choice to play in harder difficulties, and you are far more experienced to play in higher difficulties, Linky. And you don't get one-shotted at all. That's a lie. It's just an exaggeration. You get B-shotted, not one-shotted, and sometimes even trick-shotted. So well, and they speak about. I'm talking about Neo, Stranger, Wulong, and Ninja Gaiden as well. Okay, some attacks maybe do lots of damage, but not all of them. And those attacks that do a lot of damage are really easy to avoid. And if you really get some get hit from those attacks, well, you deserve that huge amount of damage. In Sigma 2 you only get one shot by grabs in Master Ninja. Yeah, and if you get grabbed in Sigma 2, oh, you really deserve to die, I mean, because, well... And also you don't get one-shotted all the time by grabs. Sometimes you can survive with low HP as well, so, I mean... Very good one shot, and then above nothing can save you. Quick exchange. You don't want to get one shot. Use quick exchange. So well, I mean, change is cheating. Then don't complain about being one-shotted. The game gives you the way to avoid it, and you don't use it, so don't complain about being one-shotted. I just wanted 100 hours put in the game to make me feel strong, and instead of... Well, the games makes you feel definitely stronger and not weaker, because you have your skills that make you feel stronger in Neo. The way you play it after 100 hours is totally different than the way you play it before 100 hours. So yeah. Yeah, grabs in Sigma 2 are very telegraphed, yes. But again, I mean, no one is forced to play on those difficulties. No one is forced to play Ninja Gaiden in Master Ninja difficulty. It's your choice. If you're playing on Master Ninja, you know what you're going against. Yeah, Grandmaster, that's the thing. We play Neo the way we play Neo by own choice. But the design of the combat and the game is designed to work to make everyone being able to do it. That's the thing. The way we play Neo is for its own choice. So, well, if you're going for that, it's like having to do a 10 minutes fight for a boss fight. Because we have chosen it. We are not upgrading the weapons, not using particular builds and stuff like that, because we have chosen to play in this way. Otherwise, we could just have had a super powerful build that destroy everything, but we don't want to. That's the thing. The E is so aggressive, the more you know, the more they punish you. For example, they can get inputs read often and avoided, so games that don't let you be cool. Well, input reading is something you have to learn and deal with that. Like, for example, in Wulong, you have to learn and deal with input reading. Same in Ninja Gaiden. So, there's a time for being cool and there's a time for tryharding, I will say. When you're doing depths of with the stone of +9, I don't think you try to be more cooler than trying to more tryhard and survive. No. I'm not saying you have to play the game in a basic way. I mean, you have to play to understand when you can and when you cannot. Sandreamer, the my favorite Ninja Gaiden player and the best one in my opinion, one day told to me, a wise man and a wise player knows when he can go with style and when he has to try hard all the way. And that's true, and that's what he does. When he's going on some extremely hard ninja trials, Ninja Gaiden, he tryhards all the way by dealing with the 2 bosses at the same time, 3 bosses at the same time, and he totally tryhard and play for his life. When he's 1 versus 1, for example, he just go full stylish and stuff like that. Or when he... so, it depends on the situation. If you know that doing that item cancel is risky and the boss can really input read and punish you from that, you don't do that input reading in that situation. It doesn't mean you will never use item cancel, but you won't use it in that situation because you know that it's not a wise thing to do in that situation. That's what I mean. And again, Team Ninja, Neo complexity and the mastering of the combat is definitely not only item cancel. There's much more on that. For example, doing Flux 2 perfectly every time, mixing all the combos properly, switching weapons in a good way, mixing them, and having a good manage of the key and stuff like that, for example. So yeah, you are super advanced if you master Neo combat than just not knowing how the combat system works. If I can the crank up the nuts, watch if the enemies are already asking more things on the player. They are going to learn to play versus Tactical Ninja in lower difficulties, Linky. That's the thing. If you play on Master Ninja, you expect some Master Ninja things. So high damage is part of the package, other than, of course, enemies being super bastards. Master Ninja and regular enemies isn't the same. No, it's not the same, but it's pretty similar to Mentor, for example. Mentor is really similar to Master Ninja, so just play Mentor instead. Master Mentor difficulty, then you can play on Master Ninja. If we talk about, well, in all Ninja Gaiden games, I would say. They are quite similar. You know, but that's my point. When you get this kind of bad feeling because you have certain difficulties in that situation where so many things can be done. Again, I don't think you can never use, for example, item cancelling. You know when you can use it and when not. For example, in Wulong as well, doing a weapon switch deflect is really risky, but if you know when you can do it when not, like when you can go aggressive, when not, you can deal with that. It's just wants you to read the situation, not going YOLO all the way stylish, but being wise. Because yeah, it's cool to go stylish all the way, and for example in Stranger of Paradise you can do that. Stranger is literally the game where you can be more stylish, in my opinion, in all Team Ninja games, because you have the super strong cancel. Oh wait, you can do that as well in the Razor's Edge thanks to the Cicada, but pretty much only those two games. Yeah, Neo is a kind of mix of that, because yeah, it has super strong cancels, but not as strong as Stranger and the Giant Razor's Edge. But yeah, that's the thing. What I was saying? Oh yes. I mean, if you wanna just go stylish, my opinion, you should just play a stylish action game, like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, and stuff like that. Boom, you go in the air, you do juggles, boom, 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 with the puppet enemies, and well, that's it. But if you play Team Ninja games, you don't wanna do something like that. You want that. You want that. And it's really cooler being stylish with enemies actually attacking and not being marionettes like in stylish action games, because yeah, pretty much in action games they are meant to be juggled and being so stupid. So well, that's what Team Ninja's delivers. You can be stylish, you can do some really crazy stuff, technical stuff, really good stuff, deep combat, and I mean, managing all of those things. For example, in Neo 2, doing all the time perfect fluxes, switches, cancellings, and stuff like that. And managing to doing that while having an actual difficulty so high, it's really rewarding and makes you feel like, okay. Of course, it gets double the effort, because of course, sometimes it's just like, well, it's really tough being stylish in those conditions, but you have to properly understand the situation, because you can do it probably 90% of the times. There are, okay, 10% of the times that you cannot. For example, when you have Nino 1, 2 bosses at the same time, of course, you have to try hard, because, I mean, you have 2 bosses at the same time, you have to space, rely on parries, be more defensive, because, of course, that's the situation. But, well, those are situations. It's not everything like that. You don't have always to try hard. You have some times where you have to try hard, and you have some times where you can go full stylish. And there are some situations where you should not go stylish, but try hard a little. But you can even manage to go stylish if you are enough good for being able to do that. So that's the thing. To do key flag the fucking stance dance to your position, try to hit the okay armor, and if farts on, and it's over for me. This one. Well, Slinky, as I said, use a quick set change. If you don't wanna play under those rules of being one-shotted, use quick set change. And then I get 2 shots. Well, at least you don't get 1-shotted. You had another chance. And also, when you respond, you can use quick exchange again. So, well... and I don't consider it cheating or stuff like that. It's a thing of the game. It's your personal choice what to use or what not to use. But if you don't use quick exchange, then complain about being one-shotted is like, come on. I mean, that's the game. You're not you're choosing deliberately to not using quick exchange, and then you complain. If you don't get one-shotted, you have the way. Just use quick exchange. Don't pretend the game being different when the game is something on how it works. It needs to be forced to play depth +9 and floor. Well, I don't have the properly gear ready for that properly. I think I just completed all of it without the +9 things, but well, I don't think it will change too much. I mean, the way I played the game with my actual gear and my build totally uncompleted. My build is totally not optimized. I just had not defined to properly farm at all, and I was not even on maximum level. I was at level 600, stuff like that. Some fights really took to me 10 minutes about. So well, I think I mean, I played as I was with +9 stone when I was not +9 stone, pretty much. Yes, Linky, I agree it could be fun. For example, God of War Ragnarok and 2018 does that. You don't get one-shotted by every attack in that difficulty. As well as other action games does. Okay, but I mean, the game is like that, so take it or leave it, that's the thing. So, if you don't want to get one-shotted, you have some ways anyway. Just use quick exchange, just use other Tugger armors. I don't know, I just play with agility A and double A, so I don't know what happens when you play in agility B or C. I have no idea. And or if you increase your armor. I never cared to increase them too much. I just did, well, I'm just used to that, so well, I deal with that. It changes a lot. The boss has 100% more health and 50% more damage. Yeah, okay, but I mean, you can improve your gear as well. I deliberately played Neo with a garbage build because I was not caring about too much my build, farming, optimizing it. So well, I could have spent more time in improving my gear for doing that, but I personally don't think it would change too much, considering I played in a far worse condition than that. I mean, having 10 minutes of a single boss fight, I think, oh well, maybe I arrived even at 15 minutes for a single boss fight in the depths. I don't remember, but I was remembering maybe yes. Maybe New Tengu. I had a New Tengu, as I remember, in the depths that were really 15 minutes for a single boss fight. So well, pretty much it's like playing with a +9 stone, because yeah, I've seen people playing with +9 stone and taking less time than me for killing bosses, and I was playing full aggressive, that's the thing. So it was not like I was playing scary. I was going aggressive all the time in those 15 minutes, otherwise they would have been well, more than 20 minutes. No, Slinky, I'm not telling you to leave. It's like just taking or leave it or adapt on it. So, as I said, if you don't want to get one-shotted, use a quick exchange. No one will judge you from using quick exchange. If someone does, just go, tell him to go fuck himself and let you play the game you want, enjoy it. That's the thing. So, if you don't want to get one-shotted because you think this is what ruins your game and your experience, just use it. Use quick exchange. You don't get one-shotted anymore, so you can enjoy the game. Because it's a pity you just dislike a game for something that you can avoid, because the game gives you the way to avoid it. So it's like, no, I'm dropping the game because I hate being one-shotted. I love the game, but I really hate being one-shotted, so I drop the game. And the game is like, well, you can avoid to be one-shotted. Here is how. Just do it. It's a pity otherwise, dropping a game that you love just for things that you can deal with that, and you have the tool for dealing with that. So... No iPad, no cats, no. I don't use iPad, I don't use cats. Nah, stop complaining about Tonfa. Alright. You know what? You really need to watch some good Tonfa gameplay. Because if you think Tonfa is not a skillful weapon, you are totally wrong. Wait a second, let me show you some good Tonfa. Do I have something? Maybe not here, I guess. Not on display. Fuck. Maybe here. I don't have it on my quick to show you. I will show something that I really should not show you, but I will just this quick combo just for this reason. No, Grandmaster, you have not played the Neo enough for saying what's what. Definitely, because you were really saying, I have seen a noob guy playing the Tonfa and spamming all that skill, so I state that Tonfa is a noob weapon. And this is the dumbest take I ever heard. And Sire said that to you. Don't let people playing the weapon in a bad way, considering what's skillful or not. It depends on the player. Even techos can be super technical weapons if you play it in a correct way. It just depends how you play it. That's the thing. The condense is an iframe cancel and cheating bullshit. Well, you can just press yokai course for the iframe cancel as well. That's cheating as well. Or using yokai shift with the feral. It has some iframes as well. That's cheating as well. I mean, there are things in the game. Secret Neo video, yeah. Something really quick for you guys. Something really quick. I will show it only one time. I should not be able to show you. So, just watch it right now. Okay? 3, 2, 1. It's gonna cancel. Stop, stop, stop! For example. And, well, nothing... and again, I was not using the combo that you dislike. I don't remember the name, but yeah. In your one, there is no that combo. The Grandmaster, there is not that combo. So I actually used all the moveset of the combo, switching, doing flicks to perfectly, super fast, and switching the weapon, stuff like that. I mean, that's how a weapon is supposed to be played. So the thing is, you should watch Somi play the fist. Yeah, Lips, I understand. It also bypass human parries. Every skill bypass human parries. Every skill, Grandmaster. So, what is doing special in particular, Tonfa, that other weapons can't do? On that, every skill can bypass human parries. Everyone clip the Secret Neo clip. No, don't do that. I'm just didn't clip anything. It's okay, generate clips. Thank you, Slinky. You know what, Grandmaster? Katana is stronger than Tonfa, and you know that. You know that. For example, speaking of Jin and Rana Yabusa, it's easier to do with Katana than with Tonfa, you know? It's much easier. So that's a demonstration. The zero combo for free. It's consecutive, that's why. Well, again, Grandmaster, this is you are just stuck with that combo, and of course that combo is not existing in Neo 1, and it was not existing in Neo 2 Vanilla. That combo was an add-on added. It never existed way before. And of course a good player just don't spam that combo consecutive all the way, but use different mixes of the combo. Guys, you should stop talking about Neo. Because I wanna play. Yeah, everyone wants to play Neo when we talk about it. You can do it 4 times, not be. Yeah, again, just don't use that combo. As I said, as I always said. If you complain about being broken, just don't use it. It's like playing Ninja Entry Razor's Edge with the 360 sight and complaining about the combat of the game or the sight being broken. Just don't use what you think is broken. And again, I have never seen a good Neo Tonfa player spamming that shit. I have never seen. Never. And I personally don't use it. And all the good Neo players don't use it. So it makes no sense. Katana is far weaker than Tonfa against humans. I disagree. Katana is stronger parries. Tonfa Parries sucks. Tonfa Parries really sucks. And also the pressure that can do a katana and the technical stuff that you can do with a katana makes it stronger than the tonfa. The eye itself, the night rain, and the stuff like that makes it really stronger than tonfa. Tonfa are really situational weapon, and they have a really garbage tracking. And the damage is, well, not as good as a single katana can do with a Yai, for example. Yeah, Grandmaster is a really good player. Drop him a follow, guys. I can't unsee it. It's like having the cheat code and watching everyone to use it. It's annoying. Everyone who, Grandmaster? Tell me a name of a good player using that shit. Tell me a single name of a player using that. Tell me. Just tell me. I really wanna know. Let me see if I have something on YouTube. Wait, I will just first watch it. Okay, this is not good, but I don't have time to search better, I think. So let me show you a quick example. Very, very quick. Thanks for that. You know, most of the elite and seasoned Neo players don't even know how to beat a human without a tone for a fist. What? Really? Not gonna name anyone, but really? I can't believe you. Because of course the elite and seasoned player, I consider them in every condition. I have some really high expectation, and when I judge a player, I'm really strict. And the players I consider good, of course, are able to play to defeat enemies with pretty much every weapon. So I can't believe you consider that a player could be considered good and not able to defeat a human without a tone for a fist. I just hear you looking obvious. I hear you, Soya. Yeah, Soya is nice, is fun. Stream this arc, sorry, not sorry. Alright, just a quick clip of Tonfa. So, well, you have seen me spamming that shit? I didn't. Okay. Who played the level? I mean, know to fight a human without Tonfa Fist and see what he says. It's not a human. Okay, okay. Well, I do the same. I mean, again, I play with every weapon pretty much. So the thing is, I just think that it's not the weapon itself, but how a player plays it. That's my philosophy and my thing. Again, we can talk the Ninja and Tirator's Edge. Lots of people just spam the 360 all the way. And okay, that's the thing. Or just in Ninja 2. Lots of people just spamming UT. And again, it just depends on the weapon. And the Sufus told you the same. Don't let what you see other players doing ruin your fun and just disliking something. That's the thing. But it's still on. There is my bet. You know what? Probably we're running this. Well, in the future, I could consider your bet, Grandmaster. In the future, I could. In this period, oh my god, I have just... you have no idea, I'm in a crazy train I am actually of my personal streaming career and my private personal life as well. I'm totally in a big chaos, in a big mess. So, yeah, for now I can't really jump on that train. I have already a chaos train in my life. But maybe in the future, who knows? Somebody say chaos. Yeah, chaos. But again, the majority of new players, Grandmaster, doesn't mean that the good players... that's what I was saying. That's the thing. I mean, majority of the players are not even able to do Fluxus 2 perfectly. I will say so. We are not talking about the majority of the players. We are talking about good players. That's the difference. That's what I personally think. It depends how a player plays and they use it properly. That's the thing. And what, but you know, I'm at the bottom. Alright. Let's go back.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
That is very high risk break, but is past guard quickly, but is not near a free win like Topher Freeze. For example, split stuff is more broken than Tonfa. Split stuff is really stronger than Tonfa. Switch glaive is stronger than Tonfa. They are stronger weapon. If I would have to rate a top 3 strongest weapon in Nioh 2, I will put, of course, Fist on Tech on the first place. Second place, I will put Split Stuff. Third place, I will put Switch Glaive. That will be my top 3 strongest weapon in Nioh 2, actually. And they are really easier to use than Tonfa's, those 3 weapons. They are definitely easier. So, there's, I mean, complaining about Tonfa and not complaining about Split Stuff is like... what? Really? And Switch Glaive as well. And majority of the players, the way they play Split Stuff and Switch Glaive is even more garbage how they use Tonfa. Libs, no one is not saying the spear is a super technical weapon, of course. That's not the thing. Out of complaint, definitely. Spear is a super technical weapon, and well, that's another layer of topic. I was just saying that, well, there are far better and more friendly weapons than Tonfa. That's the thing. Switchglaive is harder to use than Tonfa. It depends if we consider mastering the weapon or doing something. Because doing something with Switchglaive is super easier than the Tonfa. Switchglaive doesn't even need to properly flux 2 in order to perform properly. Tonfa, you have to be good with fluxes 2. Otherwise, your Tonfa shit won't work because it needs lots of stamina to use. Same for split stuff. Just roll with 20% key reduction on your gear, you can attack for... No, Slinky, no. Neo is not like that. If you are not good with fluxes, you can't attack forever. And that's a fact. Again, if you are talking, which the main topic was, considering how easy it is to play with the weapon if you are not good, I would rate those three weapons over Tonfa for sure. Because literally, you can do some quick things with the Switchglaive, and the game works. Same with Split Off, and the game works. Tonfa, if you are not good with fluxes, at least, if you don't know how to use properly combos and stuff like that, it won't click. The damage won't click. You won't be able, if you don't have good reflexes to cancel everything with the Kanagi, nothing will work as well. If you don't know how to properly use some particular things and follow up, nothing will work. If you don't know how to combo, Tonfa doesn't work. Then okay, is another different level if we talk about mastering. If we talk about mastering, yeah, Switchglaive is really tough to master. But if we talk about just playing the game and makes it work, Switchglaive is a super entry level, if we talk about that. Split stuff is stronger now. Yeah, I consider split stuff stronger than Tonfa, because not only all of that, it has also a very good parry, and it totally shreds the key of the enemies, and it's even easier because you can just do a single combos. The thing is, with Tonfa you have to mix all of these. In order to make Tonfa working, you have to mix all of that. You have to mix everything. Otherwise, the Tonfa doesn't work, and you have to do. You have to be able to have a good manage of the key. With split stuff, even single combos, for example, L1 plus square in mid stance, for example. I don't remember the name. Just that will totally shred enemies' weapon. Enemy's key. Just a single combo. If you hold it, or extends things, or the combos I don't remember the names. But well, the thing is, single combos of the split stuff can totally destroy enemies' key. Same for Switchclave, single combos can do really lot, you don't need to mix. If we talk about the weapon entry level, of course if we talk about mastering a weapon, that's different things. So I would say Tonfa, harder to play, easy to master compared to those weapons. Those weapons are easy to play, hard to master, that's the thing. Hatches are really good and a really technical weapon as well, absolutely. A strong weapon, but very particular weapon, Hatches, yes.
Not at all. Be my guest.
It's like people considering Grandmaster. It's like people considering Kusarigama a easy weapon, an entry level weapon. Okay, but to master Kusarigama is really hard. It's really a technical weapon, Kusarigama. You have a lot of things to deal with, especially the slowness of the Kusarigama and the clunkiness, because Kusarigama is super fun, but it's super slow and clunky, and you have to deal with that if you wanna master it properly, and just don't spam Reaper or just extends forward, sorry, extends square, for example. If you wanna play properly Kusarigama, it's a really technical weapon, but it's also entry level because you can just spam some broken shit and well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was meaning. We have to consider the weapon itself. The weapon itself, if we talk about entry level or mastering a weapon, because there's a difference. There's a different difficulty for playing a weapon and just doing something, or mastering a weapon. That's another different difficulty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief.
Easier to play at entry level, and I agree, but I would never consider Tonfa easier to play at an entry level. I would consider is easy to master, but not at entry level, because with entry level I consider people not even able to flux. That's entry level. Entry level means that, and I mean is 90% of the new players are not able to flux this properly. That's the entry level. And again, if we have to consider the entry level, I will definitely put my top 3 as entry level, as Tekko's first place, of course. Second place, Splitstaff. Third place, Switchclave. This is my entry level. And I have seen really people super entry level playing without any problems those 3 weapons. So that's the thing. I will never see those people that played without any problem those 3 weapons using Tonfa. they would not be able definitely to play them. That's what I was meaning. If we talk about entry level. If we talk about mastering, okay, that's a different topic, of course.
That I might still tempt him into joining hands, but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, the last one. Ooh! We are close to the end of the side quest, guys. We are close to the end. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
I would speak with this.
Hello, Peppo. Never. I'm loyal to Doha and to the OA, and you know.
It'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
A shout out for Peppo, please. There's only one more hope, that I hope it will never happen to let me to see me playing Tekken. Hayabusa is a special guest. That's the only way you will ever see me playing Tekken. Otherwise, I will never play Tekken. And I really hope Hayabusa will never become a special guest for Tekken. I don't wanna start playing a game. It was like with Smash Bros. People like, oh, Hayabusa Smash Bros. Well, in that case I will have to start playing Smash Bros. So please, no Hayabusa special guest in those fighting games. I don't care about Trevor, I don't care about Yoshimitsu and anything else. Hayabusa is the only thing that can makes me change idea. You know what? I don't like this. Let me go back to this.
That's all of them.
I wanted the Hayabusa
One can uncross his toes now.
in Smash so bad. No, I don't. I don't because I don't wanna start playing that game. I don't wanna start playing games. Stop! I really would like games not going, not coming out anymore. I really would like gaming industry stopping to work on games. Actually, I need a break, and I can't. All those cool new games incoming, so I have a huge backlog that is really overwhelming me so much. Hayabusa for Mario Kart. Well, okay, that could be fun.
bumps and lumps, the lot of them.
You just backlog, you aren't skipping any cutscene. Well, of course, if I play a game, I wanna enjoy it. Uh-oh. Should I go for those ants right now or wait? No. Maybe wait for having Odin and then have fun. Yeah, let's just wait having Odin. Can't wait to have Odin. People talked me really good about Odin, so let's just wait for it. And I'm still very mixed about Shiva. I don't know if I like her or not. Actually. Because I was really enjoying Titan. I'm more a parry guy, so well... No, I don't have Odin. Like more 3 streams, all I did today was just doing fetch quests, Slinky. I have done 5 hours of doing fetch quest. That was the stream of today.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit into the smelter right away.
Enjoying Final Fantasy cutscenes? Well, when I play a game, I just want to enjoy on its entirety. That's the thing. If I'm playing it, I want to enjoy the full experience. And I'm already just rushing by not exploring everything. When I have a huge map, a new zone, a new place, I usually explore everything, every angle of it. And I'm not doing it, I'm just going straight forward for objectives already, so well, I'm already trying to rush the more I can.
I present to you the Telemon!
In fact, I don't have a Berserker ring yet. I totally missed the Berserker ring. I will have to check it at some point. I will search something about. But yeah, I don't have Berserker ring, and it was an early game item that I totally missed. I have no idea how. Yeah, I don't like freezing and spamming ice with Shiva. I don't like freezes, abusing of freezes in every game. So that's why I mixed on Shiva actually. But yeah, I will try to give her more chances before going back to my beloved Titan.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just...
There's nothing to fucking juggle in this stupid game. The only doing dojo don't even let you juggle missile. That's not true. I have seen people doing juggles on those enemies. Yeah, I mean, you can juggle mid-bosses and bosses, okay? And it's fine, I mean, they are different, okay? but every other enemies can be juggled. So in a fight you could juggle. In an actual fight. Jump guns in the Giant Dragon is pointless for what? Hobby humans, yeah, I'm fine with that. Lots more of the enemies are enemies be juggable. The only enemies that you can't juggle are the bigger ones, and it's fine. You can juggle and big enemies in Ninja Gaiden as well. It's fine. I mean, but most of the enemies are small enemies where you can juggle in this game. So yeah.
Buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Okay, guys, I think I'm done with side quest. Finally. Finally. Where am I? The wrong place, of course. GBU 3? Who's GBU 3, Slinky?
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
What's main quest will make you do man Clive. Yeah, I understand. But I'm done for now. Alright. Where's Gods? I don't have Gods, Slinky.
Clive. Go on then.
This game, yeah, but the combat is made by the Capcom and Platinum Games, not by GBU 3.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
There is no guide, says Linky. You were trolling me.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
Alright. Let's just make sure nothing, no more side quests. Okay, it looks no more side quest. I will just check Clive's room just in case. And then good night. Okay, nothing. That's it. That's it. There will be more side quest after you beat Odin. I understand. Let me see who can we raid. Let's see. That's our decision. You know what? Okay. We're gonna raid. Okay. Long time not talking to her. She's playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh yeah, today is the day one of Grand Blue Fantasy, right? Also, I think we have Kage playing Grand Blue, probably. Make sure to check. Oh wait. Okay. Kage's channel as well. Alright guys, Adimaria is playing Niatsu. Okay. Why was that? No! It's over. I can see Adimaria playing Niatsu. You were trolling. Oh, Terra Online, nice game, Slinky. Nice game. No, Grand Blue Fantasy is not a gacha game. It's different, it's an action RPG. But anyway, thank you everyone. See you tomorrow. We're gonna continue with Final Fantasy 16. Have a good night. Thank you for the new follows, subs, raid. Take care. Bye bye. Good night.